Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien. Can he put them in front? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he do it? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Maybe the ideal pass. And danger averted. Well read. Bellingham. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Federico Valverde, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Bellingham. This looks interesting. Looking for the right angle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ferreira. Fabian. Danger building. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And the Parisians have lost possession. Kvaratskhelia, and forcing the mistake. Decides to shoot. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Federico Valverde. And winning it back. Well, no stopping him. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And the first half is in. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Bellingham. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Is it going to be? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. Mendy. And the right place to cut out the pass. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Nice looking pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And options in the centre. Opportunity here, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Oh, great vision. And ball back with PSG now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the decision offside here. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Just 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid have given us away. This could level it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. But he's gone short with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Pressure kept high. And the ball in behind the defenders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they could break at pace. And nothing comes of that attack. Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So full time is... en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, useful ball. It's a neat move. Now to level it. Still a chance. And an opening. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Lewandowski. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Frimpong. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Koundé. Skipping past his opponent. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Salah. Florian Wirtz. Can he deliver? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Koundé. Brilliant pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The danger not over. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Clever defending. Florian Wirtz. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real defensive resilience. Oh, surely. Ekitike. Distributing it well. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. No more time left. First half is... So back in business. Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Alex Balde. And the ball with Christensen. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Araujo. Now with Pedri. Doing well to keep it. Oh, they have it again. Oh, good vision. And nothing comes of that attack. To reduce the arrears. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Ekitike. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Now to level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Showing a lot of guile there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Araujo. Balde. Now with Pedri. A super tackle and they've won possession. Will it happen for them? Really sound defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ekitike. Gakpo. Tenacious challenge. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Gakpo. Decent position. Can they open things up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And he's in an offside position. Well, Barcelona showing good wit here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Could play it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Torres. On to Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So full... Of area, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, nice ball. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Serge Gnabry. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Clean challenge. Dangerous ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior trying to open them up. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Excellent run in possession. Can they do it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Chouameni. A very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Bellingham. Oh, could get back into it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, tremendous vision. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Serge Gnabry. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. And look at this. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. Harry Kane. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Has a go! Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Bellingham. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, the referee blows the whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. For the lead here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, threat averted. Dembele. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Nicely weighted pass. Ekitike. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferreira. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Wirtz, real chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Decent pass. And foiled by the post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ugo Ekitike. Could be threatening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Individual brilliance. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. I know he caught your eye.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Zaire Emery. Ramos. Well, that one has promise. Now in a more than decent position. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking threatening. Neves. Oh, nice ball. And support available. Can he? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Will it happen for them? Giving it a go. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And danger averted. Well read. Just 10 minutes remaining here. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? That's a lovely ball. Kvaratskhelia. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Ball, Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech, will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. Harry Kane. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And a fine tackle. De Jong. And Bayern have the ball once more. Bayern have lost possession here. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Koundé. Lewandowski. And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Ferran Torres. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Serge Gnabry. Decent position. They could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Frankie de Jong. Brilliant pass. Good-looking move. Chance to cross. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And a throw-in. Michael Olise. Promising as they look to level it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And wonderful defending there. Intelligent ball. Gnabry. And Bayern come away with the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. On to De Jong. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Counter-attacking chance. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Alex Balde. Favouring possession football. Pedri. And space to cross it. Opportunity. Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. That's a superb challenge. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Trying to tee it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. But they took care of the situation defensively. And now the visionary Lewandowski, ready to strike. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Luis Diaz, can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Going short. So full time it is. United midfield man Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vinicius Junior. Can they open things up? There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good-looking run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Will it go in? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plenty of support here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, no danger now. Really good ball there. Is it going to be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Kylian Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Real chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Will it happen for them? Decent position. Neves. Must be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Just like that, they have the ball again. Will it open up? And that is that for the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Blocking it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
João Neves. Such an ambitious run. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mbappe. Valverde. And just like that, broken up. What can Real do from this position? Oh, managing to beat him. Still working away. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Nicely timed tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, PSG have it back now. Neves. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Good visualization and execution. Bellingham. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Could be dangerous. And space to cross it. Good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. João Neves. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he could finish. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
To decide the game, perhaps. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Ferran Torres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. Super pass. Oh, difficult save to make. But he's gone short with it. Pedri. Real chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Chance for the leveller. Mo Salah. Can he convert? It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mo Salah. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dani Olmo. Out for a Liverpool throw. Florian Wirtz. The ball with Chiesa. McAllister. Federico Chiesa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Liverpool have given it away. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the whistle is sounded for... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Showing a great defensive instinct. Already closing him down here. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Grafenberg. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. De Jong. Pedri. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Teammates available. And the through ball. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Koundé. Araujo. Intercepted effortlessly. Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good high press. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. This is looking threatening. And given free rein to run. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Florian Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Federico Chiesa. On to Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. McAllister. And a chance for the winner. Oh, could be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. There goes the full time. Welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Ball is loose. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
So, a Real Madrid corner. And short it is. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short one. And there it breaks down, but can he give them the lead? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Still trying to make something happen. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! Nice looking pass. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Can he convert? What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, a short corner here. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Musiala. A really good pass. A very effective clearance. Such an ambitious run. Real in a good position out wide. And options in the centre. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good ball over the top. And that is that. So, off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Bellingham! This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Opportunity. Thwarting him. Might finish now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Chouameni. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, useful ball. Aurélien Chouameni. And unable to keep possession. Olise. Very effective pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Federico Valverde. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can they get themselves level? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And passing it through. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And quick thinking defensively.
Good game today.
Vitor Ferreira. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ferreira. Intelligent ball. Can they jump in front? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Ferreira. A very good tackle. A real opening now. Opportunity, and collected with considerable ease. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ramos. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ramos. Dembele. Well, a textbook interception. It will be a goal kick here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Ugo Ekitike. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Chances on. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Liverpool have given us away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Beautiful pass. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good ball. Hugo Ekitike. Ryan Grafenberg. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And foiled by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus... A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Salah. On to Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Now the counter-attack looks on. That is tackling of the highest order. Why not try it if you can do it? Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, useful ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the through ball. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. A very timely interception. Will there be late excitement? Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent idea. Oh, they could clinch it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Sven Ulreich begins between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it! And played short. And a Bayern throw coming up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Takes the shot. Oh, it's one of the saves of the season from Sven Ulreich. And short it is. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is a magnificent run. High quality defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, that's a clever ball. Carl. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedri. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Harry Kane. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Interesting pass. it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they fancy a short one. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. Bayern have given us away. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Shaping to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Going short. A poor cross, all things considered. Christensen. And taking it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Carl. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedri. Kane. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Danny Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Pedri. Lewandowski. Showing good situational awareness. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Michael Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And that is that. This one, and with good reason. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea. Will it go in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Trying to open them up. And that is really assured goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Decent chance. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timed it well. Throw in here. And a clever piece of defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, nice ball. Palmer. Is it going to be? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Gakpo. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Cole Palmer. Delightful pass. To put them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Decent-looking ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Neto. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salah. And he read it well defensively. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Neto. Danger building. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Released it nicely. Will it open up? And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. And to reduce the deficit, well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Palmer. Very effective pass. Caicedo. Pedro. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Intercepted effortlessly. João Pedro. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Wirtz. In position. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick break could be on. João Pedro. Oh, this looks useful. And he's made headway. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cole Palmer. Wirtz. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Florian Wirtz. João Pedro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. A chance to whip it in. No, high quality defending. Superb looking pass. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a goal! He was composure personified and he's done his job from the spot. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's useful play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Waited well. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Take it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really nice ball. And the referee blows. commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Effective challenge. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And still trying to get the shot off. Pap Matar Sarr. And on to Kolomwani. To take the lead. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Marmoush. Smart defending. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mohamed Kudus. Excellent vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And the short option preferred. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Brilliant piece of skill. Mohamed Kudus. And easily intercepted. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Kolomwani threading it through. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Able to skip past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Reinders. And support available. Is this the moment? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goal. More time left. That is it for the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? James Maddison. And a fine tackle. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. An alert intervention. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Haaland. Haaland! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Nouri. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Kudus. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
That's a very reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
And look at this! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Madison, now with Kolomwani. Can they make something of this now? Kolomwani! Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodri. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. The danger not over. And that rolls through to the keeper. Nouri. Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, superb tackle!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Spurs showing good width. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there's the final. High-profile clash and one to look forward to here. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Liverpool come away with it. Plenty of support here. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mikel Merino. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And there it is, penalty. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And a short corner, let's see. Determined defending. McAllister. Will it happen for them? Gyökeres. Promising move. Must be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. And running free here. And a bit off the mark. Good-looking pass. Martinelli. A fine block. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And credit due, a good intervention. Did really well to get through. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Isak. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Very effective pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And time is up as far... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Vital block there. And over comes the corner. Might do damage on the break. The verdict is offside here. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
It's a perfect challenge. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the corner for Liverpool. Going short. Delivering it into the box. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Isak. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! There to win it back. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Salah. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And they need to get tighter here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gyökeres. Nicely weighted ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. In position. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Cross could be useful. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And the referee blows for full...
It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years, and if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback. Could be! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rondal Colomwani. Madison with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. João Pedro. Is it the perfect pass? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, successfully cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Chance was building. Pedro Neto. And played through by Colomwani. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Promising pass. James Madison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Chance to finish. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Tottenham. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Really good build. And it's been given as a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. A lopsided contest. 4-0. James Madison has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Now opening things up. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Simons. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
James Maddison. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Chelsea. And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kolo Muani. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And taking it without any trouble at all. João Pedro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kudus. Maddison with it. Possession ceded by Spurs. Distributing it well. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rondal Kolomwani. An effective challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, skipping away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the referee... Could almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal. Decent-looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Very quick thinking there. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now, who can he play it to? Great effort to keep that one in play. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. Determined defending. And showing fine vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Haaland. Oh, nicely played. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And a short corner, let's see. And caught by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And it's opening up. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, no way through. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
What a brilliant pass. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he has options available. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Haaland. Ball over the top towards Mateo Kovacic. Textbook defending inside the box. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. Half time. That will... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Marmouche. Might do damage on the break. Given away by City. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. They favoured a short one here. Oh, useful ball. Arsenal have given it away. Stones. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he give them the lead? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Good-looking move. And here's Saliba, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Reinders. Moving the ball really well here. On to Reinders. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Promising position, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Not the pass he had in mind. Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Stones. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Silva. On to Reinders. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them.
I'm looking forward to this.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide and leading the line today.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro. Can he put it away? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Looking for the angle. Excellent defending. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Incisive ball. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, they tried to keep the move going, and you don't want to be conceding there. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And players waiting in the centre. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Productive pass. And good safe hands on display. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Florian Wirtz. Chelsea recovering possession well. And finding their flow. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Such an ambitious run. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good through ball. Oh, it's on! And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, into the second half. And an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Salah. Given away by Chelsea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And the keeper showing good hands. 30 minutes left for play. No, high quality defending. McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Will it go in? Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Ready to break, perhaps? Ekitike. Must be! Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Could be in here. And roaming free here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. And passing it through. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Blocking it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Adarabayo. Given away by Chelsea. Five minutes left. Ekitike. An alert piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe the ideal pass. Can they do it? And a goal, if there were any remaining doubts. So the final whistle. You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nouri. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sarr. And on to Kolomwani. It did look on for them, but not to be. Interesting pass. Difficult to stop him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Committed challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Haaland. Simons. Kolomwani. How good was that? Thoughtful play. Madison with it. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Erling Haaland. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Rodri. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Haaland! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Madison, real chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Rodri. On to Silva. Now with Reinders. Trying to connect. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by City. Sarr. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Well, that one has promise. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Konowani! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Well, such a natural talent, James Maddison, and he really wowed the fans with his first-half performance.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Promising pass. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kovacic lost it. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Mateo Kovacic. In a decent position now. Oh, big opportunity. Vital block there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break. Could get themselves back into it. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Spurs finding space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. Can they open them up? Reinders. Read it well. Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Omar Marmoush. Decent looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat is there. And with that, the referee said... Proud clubs with histories of achievement. It's going to be fun. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Virgil van Dijk. And cutting it out. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gakpo. And the chance slips away. Eze. That's a good-looking pass. Gakpo. Here's Isak. And a tidy tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively. And it's opening up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Milos Kerkez. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Good pressure to win it back. Saka. Gravenberch. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Chance here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nicely cut out. And the through ball. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. No more time left. First half is up. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And making his move inside. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. He fancies it. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Ryan Grafenberg. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Took a touch on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession lost by Liverpool. Eze. On to Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. Saka. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Declan Rice. Really good interception. Liverpool have given us away. Incisive ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Isak. Wirtz. Released it nicely. And Liverpool have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Eze. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Smart defending. Space and time for Arsenal. Cross-fired over. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Salah. Showing good defensive judgment. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows his whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that'll be offside. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Marvellous anticipation. Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koromwani. Well, the great thing about Rondal Koromwani is he has his own interpretation of what a striker really should be. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. James Maddison. Now with Koromwani. And the decision is one of offside here. João Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And he read it well. James Maddison. Now with Palmer. Oh, surely! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Koromwani. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they take advantage? Fancies it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a strong tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. The attack showed promise. Koromwani. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, good idea. And 1 minute of... Oh, chance! Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Simons. A real opening now. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And he takes it away. Regained possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, it might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mohamed Kudus. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. James Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maddison. And quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, breezing past him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that is offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Real chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he might be through here. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Palinha. Intelligent defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer, can he finish them off? Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Spurs are still hanging on here. Can they?
Real chance. Oh, what a save! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. Kolo Muani. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bernardo Silva. Trossard. Able to skip past his man. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ryan Ait Nouri. City finding space on the flank. Now to level it. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Reinders. Kovacic. Opportunity here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Eze. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper there to deal with it. They take it short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Silva. Now with Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. And City have possession once more. Silva. Now with Reinders. This might get them in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Can he deliver? Kovacic! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Reinders. Oh, good idea. Oh, how did he keep that out? And deciding to go short with this one. Arsenal have given it away. Quick counter could be on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Cross towards that far post. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So half-time, that will close the book. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Lewis. On to Silva. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Lewis. Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Well, that one has promise. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Subimendi. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eze. Can he put it in? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He has time to play it over. Lot to like about that pass. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Determined defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Reinders. Teammates available. It's looking promising. Erling Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And showing good game awareness. Can he get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Reinders. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Eze. On to Gyökeres.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team forward here, and the players are certainly responding, but they need to take one...
Trying his luck. And City with the ball again. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see about the cross. Under pressure. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes...